Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, how close were Al Nassr to taking the lead there? That was a fantastic save to deny them.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Brozovic taking. Well, still an issue here. Mane. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, fantastic reflex action. Al-Khanam. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Just cutting off the supply. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Al-Ghanam. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brozovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mitrovic. Can they open things up? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Neves. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Will he finish? A tremendous block. Now there to intercept. Brozovic. Good-looking move, this. Ronaldo. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Joao Cancelo. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And can they exploit the space out wide? The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, good-looking run. That's a nice-looking ball. Well cleared away. Promising attack, this. Malcolm. Intercepting it intelligently. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? Wonderful block. Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Ronaldo. Excellent defending. Ruben Neves. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Laporte. This attack looks highly promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. It's still alive. Promising possession, this. Mitrovic. Hands away by the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Cross fired over. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And the substitution will occur now. Renan Lodi.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Could play it in. Mitrovic. Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and
a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang Sang-woo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's enjoying space. Now he must favour the cross. Lingard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And support available. Cho Young-wook. Excellent block. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Composed and patient passing. A chance to whip it in. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. It looks promising. Jesse Lingard. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jesse Lingard. Chance to cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bojanic. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And played short. And it's played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Cho. And space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Won-sang. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Voynich. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lingard. Good tackle. And passing it through. Splendid defending. Lingard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Lingard. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, they've lost the ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Must be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Can he convert? Gustavo. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leonardo. Well, far from the ideal pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Brozovic. He's using his strength to good effect. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And he has options available. Brozovic. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Leonardo. Well, he's won the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, disappointing clearance. Brozovic. Oh, could be. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. How about the cross? Now a decent position. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Throw-ins given. Laporte. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Untidy in possession. Gabrielzinho. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the short corner routine. Electing to cross into the centre. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway strip. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. We're getting the ball forward. Leonardo. It's a neat move. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Tremendous block. Mane. Oh, surely. Denied again. Gabriel Zinho. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. To give them the advantage. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Possession lost. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Could be threatening. The fans are shouting, shoot, and keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not really the ideal clearance. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of options. Gustavo. And he's hit it with authority! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, it's off the post! And an effective clearance.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. Defenders need to cover. Targets available, cross comes in. Well cleared away. It's opening up for them. Crossing into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action. Oh yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And room now out on the wing. Mitrovic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And an astute piece of defending. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Danger averted. Galeno. And possibilities inside the box. He continues his run. That's a useful cross. Malcolm. Can he find the net? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mahrez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. In the right place to cut out the pass. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. It's a weighted pass. Mitrovic. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kessié. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And a timely intervention. Alexander Mitrovic defended it well. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Fluency of movement. He's got to score! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Has a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And short it is. And a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. Teammates available. Tony. Well, great read there to intercept. Can he take the chance? Oh, a superb save. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Could still be dangerous. But it wasn't a taxing save. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And providing width. Malcolm. Chance to cross. He takes aim. And saved by the keeper. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Now he must favour the cross. Might work out. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Can they get in behind them? Promising position, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mahrez. Now can they make something happen? Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Majrashi. Mahrez. And still looking for space. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Malcolm. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. This could be troublesome. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Renan Lodi. A move of promise on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Mahrez. Oh, great attacking play. He got a good palm on it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Losing possession. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today. It's got to be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, he's given us away. Has a go. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. How about the cross? Malcolm. And defensive play to be applauded. Mitrovic. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. Lodi. Laid into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Neves. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kang Sang-woo. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same.
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Kang. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Takes the shot. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, just the tackle that was needed. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And they're making a change. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Kang. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Attacking with vigour, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Promising attack, this. How about the cross? And crossing towards the far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a high-quality pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Given away again. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Mitrovic. Happy to shoot. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Konsa. And still trying to get the shot off. No way through. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Moise Keane, unable to get a body in the way. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Cuts it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Keane. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Oh, surely! And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. 1-0 then. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Barella. Chance here. Rashford. Can he finish this? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And Bellingham. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Barella. Ricci. Barella. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he play it in? Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Declan Rice. Jones. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Jones. Foden. Chance to play it in. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Samuele Ricci. Did well to clear it away. Barella. Went in strongly to win the ball. Barella. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Promising pass. It's a fierce effort. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Dominic Solanke. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Barella. Nicely timed tackle. Rashford. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And passing it through. What an important piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jude Bellingham. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now can they hit them on the counter? Moise Keane. Good visualisation and execution. And having a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Anthony Gordon. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Promising pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Rice. And here's Solanke. Foden. So near, but wide. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a neat move. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Sight. A match certain. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, he's lost the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. And angling it back. Can he give them the lead? And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. But the keeper takes command. Determined defending. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Back with Sané. Nicely saved. And played in by Kimmich. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Splendid defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, no stopping him. Has a go! And the ball is loose. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Guadio Kone. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot, and pushed away to safety. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst. Sané has it. Tim Kleindienst. Germany pushing forward with options available. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kone. And so there it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Tim Kleindienst. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Into the advanced position. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Goretzka. Stiller. It looks promising. Can he take advantage? It's still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Top-class defending. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chouameni. Dembele. Mbappe. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. This might be ideal for the counter. Germany using width to good effect here. Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. "20 minutes remaining. Promising move. And danger still. Jamie Leveling. Leroy Sané. Very effective pass. Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break here. Sané. Leroy Sané. Oh, big chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But nothing comes of it. Rudiger. Adeyemi. Goretzka has it now. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Will he play it in? And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have That appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Not the most confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Fabian. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they need to get tighter. The cross is on. Pedri. Happy to take on the shot. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Leao. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Morata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. Well, they keep passing away. Ronaldo feeds it. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Moving into the advanced position. Well, he's given us away. Pedro Porro. Promising position this, to take the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And nicely parried away. Clearance needed to be better.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
And Portugal showing good wit. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Portugal regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. Fernandes. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now how about the short corner? Dalot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Subimendi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Is it there for Morata? And so it is. The first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedro Porro. Well, not very clever defending. He takes aim. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. And still looking for space. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Wasteful from Portugal. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafael Leao. Went in strongly, decisively. Nice looking pass. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Subimendi. Torres. Has eyes for goal. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Had no interest in losing possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Bernardo Silva. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And playing it back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Throw in for Portugal coming up. And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Chance to cross. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Fernandes. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he play it in? Opportunity here. Vigorous defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Martinez, and it might be. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, great block. Decides to shoot. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee playing advantage. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Very effective pass. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. And does well to keep it in play. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A chance now with the corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Was it a great clearance? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sandro Tonali. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good-looking pass. And it's still on for him. And thumped away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Opportunity and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Can they find a gap in the defence? He's blocked it! Ricci. The cross is on. And putting pay to the danger. Messi. Defending really well. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Might be able to set up the chance. Moise Keane. Great defending. Tagliafico. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Now this could really lift spirits. A smart stop here. Time for a change then. Messi with the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Messi. And Italy giving the ball away. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He has time to play us over. Martinez. It has to be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Moise Keane. Magnificent defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fernandez. Breaking at pace. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Martinez. And does well to keep it in play. Fernandez. Molina. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, options are plenty. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Good move in the making from France.
Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe.
Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a corner. That's to go short. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. How about the cross? Mbappe. Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. Keeper getting the touch. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ronaldo. Here's Bernardo Silva. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could take the lead, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Kone. France looking dangerous here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Inacio. Rafael Leao. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Clearance needed to be better. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Big chance! And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. Still not clear. Dembele. Reading it well. And that's a real commitment to defending. An alert reaction to tip it over. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage.
So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45?
Aurélien Tchouameni. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And playing it through. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. Terrific piece of anticipation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. Will he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Delightful pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. Onto Mbappe. He fancies it. Oh, good save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not all that convincing defensively. That is how to keep it out of the net. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Koundé. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruben Dias. Mensch. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes. And a no-nonsense clearance. Conceição. It's with Ruben Neves. Stopped a certain goal. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent passing. Able to close down the shot. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And
And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Aquino. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Borja. Able to get a body in the way. Javier Correa. Good-looking move. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Colidio.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Gutierrez has it. Oh, they have it again. Montiel. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Acuna. And strong play here. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Borja. And options in the centre. Vigorous defending. Well, there to intercept. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Aquino. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And Perez now. Petzela. And possibilities here. Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Shot blocked, but still alive. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. It's with Isla.
In possession, Aquino. Good defending. Borja. Clean challenge. Aquino. This looks promising out wide. Who can he pick out? Marcos Acuna, not looking all that comfortable on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It's got to be! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Colidio. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Delivered into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Marcos Acuna. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Facundo Colidio. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It was on its way in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just 10 minutes to go. Alejandro. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. Driussi. And the defensive intervention there. Good use of advantage there. Vidal. Quick thinking to win it back. Maximiliano Meza. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. In position, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nunez. Christian Medina. Oh, he's given the ball away. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's a useful cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, managing to beat him. Ball is loose. Alert defending. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Eric Mesa. Good use of it after the foul. A chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Medina. And a timely intervention. This attack looks highly promising. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Needs to tread carefully. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, danger here. Now the cut back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nunez. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nunez. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Who can he pick out? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Clattered away. Might work out. Vital intervention. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Santiago Ascasibar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Carrillo. Can they get in behind them? And Carrillo has it. It might be on for them. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Very timely interception. Mesa. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Half-hearted clearance. High-quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. But he's gone short with it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be dangerous. Well read to put an end to that attack. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nice weight on the pass. High quality defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He could pick out a teammate. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He takes aim. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, possession ceded. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, they've lost it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, might be. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderful block. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Couldn't keep it. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he find the angle? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Really good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the cross into the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Ten minutes left for play. Take it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Well, giving the ball away. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up, offside. So a personnel change then. Now, who can he play it to? Can they convert? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0, and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. It's opening up for them. Carrillo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway. Can they get in behind them? He got in the way of that cross. Throw-ins given. Played into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It looks promising. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chala. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And playing it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Possession lost. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Sosa. Carrillo. And reading it absolutely superbly. He's found a pocket of space. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. It is to be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, gifting away possession. Must score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sosa. Stopped a certain goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caruso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Nesa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And quick thinking defensively. Castillo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Promising pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Very comfortable when in possession. No chance perhaps. Determined defending. Arroyo. Castillo. Caruso. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Caruso, moving the ball forward with purpose. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Santiago Askasibar. His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Dixon Arroyo. Good pass. Leone. Anibal Chala. Decent looking pass. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. And what a magical save it was. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, punched clear. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. On the ball, Palacios. Well, they still have designs on the win. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Gomez. Arroyo. Leone. Rivero. Very quick thinking there. Nunez. Alexis Castro has it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
You can sense the threat is there, and it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, a textbook interception. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Bias. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And threading it through. Well, they've solved the problem. Can he put it in? Splendid defending. Played over. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Moving it forward. It's got to be! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! So underway again here. 1-0 to score. And Perez now. Keeping the ball moving. But he could run onto it here. Opportunity to level it. Able to close down the shot. Gets in the way once more. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oliveira. Plenty of options. Fernandez. Determined defending. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Javier Cabrera. And teammates around him. Cabrera. Offside the decision. Losing possession here. At times they make passing look easy. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Effective challenge. Paes. Fernandez on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An attack full of promise. Has a go. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fernandez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. "15 minutes left for play. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Failed to keep hold of it. Breaking at pace. Could be dangerous. Cabrera. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And a good-looking ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dixon Arroyo. Space afforded him. Can he play it in? Cleared away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A very timely interception. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And he did well to cut it out. Shaping to shoot. Ball is loose. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Whether it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dixon Arroyo.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now and back underway. Arroyo. Well, racing past his man. Can he finish? It was on its way in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Leone. Now can they make something happen? Leone. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Octavio Rivero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leone. And possibilities here. Will it happen for them? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the cross goes in. And still dangerous. An attack full of promise. And there's a quality defender in action. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, not the best clearance. 10 minutes to go then. Arroyo. Leone. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Losing possession a bit easily. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. And making the move to the inside. And he takes it on. Reading it well. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks more than decent. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And space to attack. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Montiel. Borja. Could be troublesome. At times they make passing look easy. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. An alert intervention. Distributing it well. Couldn't hang on to it. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Promising position, this. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, danger here. Possession changing hands. Getting forward. Throw-ins given. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And Perez now. Montiel. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gonzalo Montiel. And crossed in there. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Now the cutback. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Borja. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. They've lost it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a routine take. "20 minutes remaining. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Maximiliano Meza. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is offside. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And they need to get tighter here. And space for him to cut in. Strong hand on that one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
On the ball, Palacios. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Straight forward for the keeper. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And no way through. Short one. Vegas. It's with Isla. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. Going to be a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar went in strongly to win the ball. Could play it in. Firing it towards goal. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played short. It's opening up for them. Opportunity to take the lead. For the short one. Will it happen for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. Pizarro. Now a decent position. Well, clattered away. It looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. This looks promising. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now, how about the short corner? Unable to keep the ball. Carrillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a poor tackle. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Running with the ball confidently. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Isla. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, in there to tidy up. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Delivered into the area here. A very effective clearance. Well, nothing productive, really. Aquino. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Had no interest in losing possession. And a decent delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Arsamendia. Decent looking pass. A really splendid challenge there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aquino. He has teammates around him. Pizarro. Well, they keep the ball moving. Pizarro. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Went in strongly, decisively. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. On the ball, Palacios. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Still could put it away. Neves. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive, but timely defending when it mattered. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Able to skip past his man. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Now what can they do from here? Delivering it into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And that will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Chance here. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Shot attempted and keeping it out. Playing it in and efficient defending. Running with the ball confidently. It's there for him and effectively parried away by the keeper. Committed challenge. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he's clear as lines. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And a fine cross. Is he going to put it away? Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Moving into the advanced position. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Did well to clear it away. And options in the centre. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, racing past his man. Has eyes for goal. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And moving the ball nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. A chance maybe from the wide position. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. To take the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. Trying to open them up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And options in the centre. Can he finish here? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
No panic, just passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good-looking move, and nicely parried away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Working so hard to win back possession. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the post getting in the way there. And space to cross it. Very effective pass. It's there for him. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Firing it towards goal. What a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. Danger averted. Can he finish? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a goal kick will be next. And teammates around him. And giving it away. Could play it in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be troublesome. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Alejandro. He'll try his luck here. Clear deflection off the defender there. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Potential danger here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates in the middle. It's an effective clearance. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Tremendous block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession. That's not a bad ball. And a confident clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! And the counter-attack is on, options available. Real defensive resilience. It might be. Brilliantly blocked. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can he find the right pass? On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And crossing towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the cup. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And do they mean business on this occasion? Brilliant pass. Marcos Acuna. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, being pressed here. Carrillo. Superb block. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now let's see what they can do here. Maximiliano Meza. He has time to play it over. Good physical play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Oh, he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alejandro. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now a decent position. Could cross it in here. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Marcos Acuna cuts it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting in. Will he finish? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Colidio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neves. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Meza. Very effective pass. It's with Palacios. Chance to play it in. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And space for them here on the flank. Maximiliano Meza. Great defending. Opportunity here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
There to win it back. Neves. Christian Medina. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And danger still. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. That's a nice looking ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Colidio. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And it's played into the centre. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Maximiliano Meza. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And they're making a change. Galoppo. We're getting the ball forward. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Castro. Alexis Castro has it. Carrillo. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Santiago Simon. Colidio. Clean challenge. Borja. Santiago Simon. Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Santiago Simon. Galoppo. Good use of advantage by the referee. And they still have designs on the win. Enzo Perez. Firing it towards goal. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Arsamendia. A chance maybe from the wide position. How about the cross? Cuts it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Galoppo. Santiago Ascasibar. Return to Alario. Magnificent defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close. And that is full time, really, the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And nicely struck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, they've lost the ball. Otavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And possession given away. Castillo. Chance to finish. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Arroyo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Excellent defending. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Might lead to a chance. There to take it away. Caruso. Leone. Anibal Chala. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It's opening up for them. It's with Castillo. Promising sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Released it nicely. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Castillo. A very effective challenge put in. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Just the clearance that was called for. Nice looking pass. Top class defending. This looks promising. Really vital interception here. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Caruso. And teammates to play it to. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cross blocked, but quick thinking defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And pushed away to safety. "15 minutes left for play. Now will the cross work out for them? Still could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Poroso. Dixon Arroyo. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Keeping the ball moving. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Short corner favoured. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Corner kick played in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It's with Palacios. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, let's see what they can do here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And tidily played. Taking care of business defensively here. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And pushed away to safety. Might be a chance to break. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It might still be problematic. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. with players waiting in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palacios on the ball. Neves. Medina. Distributing it well. And this to level it. Huge block. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, closed down straight away. And unable to keep possession. Promising possession, this. He'll take this on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasiba. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nice weight on the pass. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. And pull back. Great defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It's opening up for them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It needs an accurate cross. Clattered away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Here's Vidal. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Short corner it is. Isla. Can he put it away? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Leone. Options in the centre. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper. Isla. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Aníbal Chala. And the ruling is offside here. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Decent position. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And he read it well. Octavio Rivero. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. And well positioned to clear. Mendes has it. Well, no stopping him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And ably dealt with. Aníbal Chala. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Delivering it into the box. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. On the ball, Mendes. Isla.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Determined defending. Mendes.
30 minutes left for play.
Correa. Gutierrez has it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Coroso. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Pizarro. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Couldn't keep it. Gutierrez. Composed and patient passing. Correa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arroyo. Arriaga. Leone. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. The cut back. Nicely blocked. Aquino. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Tremendous block, constantly thwarted. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Maximiliano Meza. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Perez. And back with Sosa. Bias. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Aliendro. Montiel. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, what a stop that was! Played over. Danger averted. Takes the shot. Not away completely. Unable to close down the shot. Colidio. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sosa with it. Bias. And he could really get at the opposition. Fernandez. And teammates to play it to. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they trouble the opposition this time? neat passing, confidence on the ball. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Fernandez. Baez. A really good pass. Sosa on the ball. That was going in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Javier Cabrera. And a lot to like about this attack. Cabrera. Accurate pass upon it. It's got to be! Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Enzo Perez. Committed challenge. And Sosa here. Could be threatening. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely blocked. Sosa on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Sosa here. Fernandez. Good movement. Baez. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. And time for the change now. Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Into the final 20 minutes. Chance to do damage. Petzela. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Tremendous block. Simple save, really. Baez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Alejandro. And he read it superbly. Now, options are plenty. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Might lead to a chance. Not messing around with that clearance. Enzo Perez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And Patrick Schick now. And the keeper there to deal with it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern throw-in coming up. Intercepting it intelligently. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lucas Radetsky.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A real opening now. Oh, powerful effort, close. Adli. And now Garcia. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Sané. taken care of business defensively here. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. In with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Patrick Schick! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a confident clearance. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Adli. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Aleix Garcia. Could be dangerous. Can they convert? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Perfect tackle. Grimaldo. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides, and you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Can they find a gap in the defence? Goretzka. He's blocked it. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And the decision is one of offside here. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Committed challenge. Kim Min-jae. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Distributing it well. And he read it superbly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Leon Goretzka. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And passing it well. Harry Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Amin Adli. Schick. It's a neat move. Schick. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Beards. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Musiala. Sané has it. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bayern have given us away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Adli. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. The tension is palpable, and you can understand.
Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt. And possibilities here. Julian Rierson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Has eyes for goal! Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. And well positioned to clear. Raum. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it short. Orban. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. This looks promising. Brandt. On to Gross. Tremendous block. Brandt. Metscher. Patient build-up at the moment. He takes aim. And a fine stop. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Seiwald. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Seiwald. Well, he's certainly not alone. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Adeyemi. Who can he pick out? Gross. Magnificent defending. Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Baku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Advantage. Is this the moment? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Simons. Zeibald. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. And a no-nonsense clearance. Xavi Simons. Magnificent defending. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Might lead to a chance. Smuggled away. Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Options in the centre. Oh, good use of the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Teammates available. Zeibald on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, can Leipzig create one more big chance to win this game? They were so close there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Cutting it back. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Loiso-Penda. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Putting his body on the line. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Patient build-up at the moment. Could go ahead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. Well read to win possession back. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could be threatening. It's a neat move. This could level it. And danger still. Now let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And possibilities here. Xavi Simons. Options in the centre. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Has eyes for goal. Thwarting him. Looking for the angle. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. And now Guerrero. Sané, able to get a body in the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Trying his luck. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Over it comes. And stopping the danger. And pulled back. Could be troublesome. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Oh, fancy footwork. Zaivad. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Musiala. Kane. Can he play it in? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He's keen on cutting in. Harry Kane waits. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw in then for Bayern.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Now he must favour the cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jamal Musiala. Olis. Kane. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they will make the change now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice looking move this. And angling it back. Kane. Is it going to be? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Here it is now, a substitution. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Poulsen. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Raum. Zaivad. That's a good ball. And intercepting it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? Sané. Guerrero. Can he convert? Excellent block. They take it short. In by Kimmich. And clears the danger. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guerrero. Müller. Coman. A good vision there. And they have possession again. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Coman. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the...
Patrick Schick! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Dangerous looking attack. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Wonderful chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Karim Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Gross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Emre Can. On to Gross. Nice looking pass. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Felix Metscher. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Girassi. Crossing opportunity. Gross. It wasn't a taxing save. Garcia. Xhaka with it. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Girassi. Rami Ben Sebaini. Getting in there to intercept. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, a really good run. This could be the equaliser. It was on its way in. "20 minutes to go. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. And fine goalkeeping. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. They favour a short one here. Gross. Pascal Gross. And reading it absolutely superbly. Felix Mecha. This could be troublesome. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And he has options available. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Just the challenge that was required. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It will be a Bayern corner. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Karim Adeyemi. Determined defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pratt. Julian Rierson. Players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Well, they're going for the short one. Rose. This could square the game. Gross. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sané. Musiala. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Just cutting off the supply. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Blocking it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. A chance to whip it in. Gross. He's blocked it. Kimmich. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Doing well to keep possession. Girassi. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Very effective passing sequence. Brandt. That's excellent defending following the cross. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. And so it is, the first half story. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Konrad Laimer.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Showing a lot of guile there. Julian Riosson. Crossing into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Musiala. Breaking at pace. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Here's Sané. Guerrero. That is a tackle and a half. Brandt. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Laimer. Delivering it into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Riosson. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Firing it in, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Pascal Gross. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mecha. And teammates around him. And a useful cross. With both time and space. Oh, great block. Another block. Brandt. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Julian Riosson. Well, this is looking promising. Teammate available. Determined defending. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. This looks promising. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment